Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Puts up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Barry. And stolen by Durant. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
Outside Curry. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Harden against Thompson. Harden can't hit.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
On the wing, Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Irving. Outside Harden. Pass to Kidd. Baseline jumper. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Durant. Out to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. Tries again. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Stephen Curry, his first personal.
Free throw off the mark from Harden. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. Thompson against Irving. From the high post. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Here's Lopez. And he banks in the layup.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Curry. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. Lopez passes to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Barry. Great look, but off the mark.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
He got a piece of it. Outside Durant. The 3 ball. Here's Thurman. The layup off target. Brooklyn trailing. Durant on the attack. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the shot goes in. He's got 5.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Curry passes to Barry. Shoots over Durant. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Barry's got his second basket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Durant for 3. He can't hit that time. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Thompson right side. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Harden with a bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And the Warriors with possession here. Curry passes to Barry. Fires it. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Harden, good. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
On the wing, Curry. 7 points in the game. Here's Thurman. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Thurman's got his first basket.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Barry. Here's Thurman. Thompson right side. The kick to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Over Irving. Barry controls the rebound and the putback. Barry's got 9.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Barry. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Harden against Thompson. Deflected. They get it back. Lopez lays it up and banks it in. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's got 8 here in this quarter.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. Harden with a bucket. And now just a 2-point Warrior lead. And here are the Warriors now. Robbed. 3 on 3. Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's Curry. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
58 seconds left in the first half. Here's Barry. Knocks down the triple. Barry's got 16 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside Irving. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. For three, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thurman, covered by... Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Kept alive. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Hard work paying dividends. Grinding out the second chance points.
Brooklyn shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
With 1 on the clock. And the shot falls short that time. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Nets with a lead. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Curry, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 11 points. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. He gets it in there. He's got 9.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Thompson right side. 6 on the shot clock. Thurman passes to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Here's Harden, blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. For three, Durant. Durant's got one three-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Lopez with the steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And Brooklyn leads by 4.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
It's tipped. Goes up on the baseline. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Thurman. Lopez with it. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thurman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden against Durant. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Kidd. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 13.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. But the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Durant inside. Second chance effort. Durant owning the inside.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Durant. Durant with another miss. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. 7-point differential. Rejected by Lopez. They recover it. Second shot opportunity. Good work defensively by Lopez. And it's Brooklyn ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Durant for 3. Durant with another miss. Warriors trail by 7. The kick to Durant. Shoots over Durant. And the Warriors miss again. 51 seconds left in the third quarter here. Irving, that's good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Barry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 18. Nets leading by 8. The drive by Lopez. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Right side Curry. No good with a layup. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The defense there doing whatever they can.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
2 minutes to review the play.
To the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Curry on the drive. And it's blocked by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Brooklyn on D. And the Warriors miss again. Left side, Harden. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Barry. Pass to Thurman. Shoots over Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Harden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
10 seconds.
For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Thurman.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Nets leading by 13. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's in his bag.
Oh, throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
For 3, Durant. And the three-pointer goes.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen and rolls like it's nothing.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Launches it. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Durant. And Brooklyn leads by 18.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good. Irving.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Curry. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Irving against Durant. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Lopez has got 9 points here in the second half. Outside Curry. Inside. Here's Thurman. The kick to Durant. Goes back up. That won't go either for Curry. Brooklyn leading by 19. Outside Irving. Going inside. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Thompson with a steal. Shoots over Harden. Shot's good by Thompson.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Lopez. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
It's stolen away. 1:02 left to play in the fourth. Kidd sinks the tray.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
51 seconds left in the fourth. The drive by Lopez. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here's Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Tries it from the block. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Barry. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. And Brooklyn leads by 18. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Harden into the lane. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans.
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Thompson. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the 5 spot.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Durant with the steal. Lopez outside from 7. And KD finishes inside.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
Here's Barry, and stolen by Irving. The 3 from KD. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's the Warriors with the ball. KD, that's for 2. The rebound by the Nets.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Harden kicks to Irving. For the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the basket by Curry.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. Outside Kidd. Offline with his 3. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. On the wing, Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant. The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Oh, that's blocked. Hit against Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Outside Durant. They get a hand on it. To the paint. Good, and the assist to Kidd. KD's got his second bucket.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Durant. From down in the low post, it goes. KD's got 6.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And that one, good. He's got 8.
The uncanny ability for a big guy to slip towards the hoop, then loft in the nice floater. Durant showing a little bit of everything on that play.
Now here's Curry. A nice jump shot from the top of the key.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Harden. Outside Irving. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Durant, that's good.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
Harden the pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That free throw good from Thompson. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Brooklyn leading by 3. Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Fires for 3, and Harden with the basket on the assist by Lopez.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's KD. No good on the quick 3. KD looking around. Good in the assist to Kidd. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And he gets it back. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He got into double. And for those of you just tuning in, the 2nd quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Barry, and it's Durant, and it's Thurman in at the center. Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Thurman. The rebound by Brook Lopez. Outside Durant. Lopez kicks to KD. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kidd. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 11.
A 3-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here's Durant. A three-pointer, no good. 2nd quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Harden against Thompson. Now, here's Harden. He's guarded closely. And the jam by Harden.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break for 3. Kidd, good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Kidd's got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Stolen by Harden. Moving against Curry. Right side, Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. To the wing on the left. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Barry.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
What a tough finish from Curry.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
And now we've got some...
Oh! Yes, sir. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Curry can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Warriors trail by 14. Here's Barry. Nailed from three-point land. Barry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
No good from Irving. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Shot from the wing. Thompson misses. Brooklyn leading by 11. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Curry. Durant against Curry. Durant down low. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
Brooklyn shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Warriors trail by 14. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Thompson against Kidd. A shot off that time. Good D by Thompson. Here's Durant. Connects on the 17-footer.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Kidd passes to Durant. From downtown. That shot missing. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Harden on the wing. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It's good from Kidd. The assist from KD. Kidd's got the first points of the second half here for the Nets. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
The Warriors have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And both free throws good for Curry.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And that one's good, Irving.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Barry misses. And so Harden will bring it up for Brooklyn. The lead is 15. And Thompson sends it back. Here's Barry. He's covered by Kidd. The shot's good from Barry.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Yeah, Curry going coast to coast in no time, so great speed shown on that fast break.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 11. Durant kicks to Curry. From deep three-point land, Kidd grabs the board. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Lopez dishes to Durant. Haiti, so efficient in there.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score, and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving, and out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Irving with the steal. From outside the arc. And the Nets, another three.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And Thompson gets it to go.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
Kidd passes to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. A shot by Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Lopez inside. Right side Kidd. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry against Kidd. Curry's shot is off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Thompson outside. Thompson is double. Pass to Durant. Thompson against Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Harden. And now in transition is Kidd. Here we go. And the dunk by Lopez.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
43 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lopez passes to Durant. Outside for Kidd. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. It's Thompson off the drive, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on James Harden. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. That free throw good from Thompson.
Thompson, shooting 2.
Good on both. 19 seconds left to play in the third.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
From 6 away. The kick out to Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Lopez has got 5. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Nets just... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Thurman in at the center, filling out the middle. Back to Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Corner shot. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Outside Kidd. It's rebounded by Curry.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers. The hustle stats for the Nets.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Lopez right side. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got rebound number 8 now on the night. From deep three-point land. Here's Curry. Some solid defense there from Irving. Nets leading by 22. Durant for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Lopez, no luck. Warriors trail by 20. From the corner, Curry. That's good. Curry's got 21 in the game.
Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
So it's Brooklyn now. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Brooklyn leading by 18. Here's Kidd. He drains the quick shot. Kidd's got 11 in the second half.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Outside, KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Brooklyn has possession. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Hits it from three-point range. 23 points in the game.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Thompson. The 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Puts it up from 12. KD can't get it to go. Nets leading by 22. Kidd attacking. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Trying to get open is Lopez. Harden, no good. Irving against Curry. Banked in off the glass. Curry's got 23.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Durant inside. Lopez finds Harden. Back to Lopez. Here's KD. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Lopez, no luck. Driving inside.
Assist, Kevin Durant.
Here's Kidd. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
We're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry passes to Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Off target from three-point range. Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Thurman. This one for three. That one doesn't go. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry, and at the power forward. Pass to Thurman. Over to the wing. Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Harden misses. And the Warriors with possession. For three, Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Pass to Lopez. Irving for three. The rebound by Klay Thompson. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Durant for three. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Harden. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Durant against Irving. Thurman. It's good on the putback.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Pass to Harden. Here's Kidd. Drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. Durant looking around. To the left wing. Here's Kidd. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Now, how about that? The rare power finish from Kidd.
Here's Thompson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Thompson against Harden. Back to Durant. The three. Warriors with the rebound. Left side Curry. 4-3. Pure from three-point range.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Now Harden.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
With some arc. And that's 2 points on the layup. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested. Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. To the paint. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 4. And Harden with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Thurman passes to Barry. He buries it from 3.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Pass to Durant. To the middle. There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outball.
Thurman passes to Curry. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Durant, no good.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Brooklyn out in front. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory. And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter, they've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. And here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Here's Thurman. He's guarded by Irving. Durant with the bucket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Counted from distance. Kidd's got 8.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call. Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. From the left block. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
Curry passes to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Kidd. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 7. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lopez with it. He's scoreless. The floater, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Knocked loose. And now the Nets on the break. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Brooklyn pulls it in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. On target from range.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Thurman passes to Curry. from outside the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Stephen Curry.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nets leading by 14 to the left side wing. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kidd. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant. The floater, and the layup is up and in. Durant's got 8.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And it's Lopez with the jam. And Brooklyn leads by 18. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's an 18-point game. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. Lopez passes to Irving. Six to shoot. Here's the teardrop.
This is why Irving is a...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Irving. Now here's Thompson. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Thurman. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Lopez in the post. 6 points for him. And he stays with it. Pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. Barry pulls it in. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Really left him alone that time. Curry's got 7. Brooklyn leading by 20. Right side Durant. From the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Durant. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. 7 points in the game.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Here's Kidd. He's got 15. It's Lopez. High post. 5 to shoot. Harden, the pass to Kidd. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And Brooklyn leads by 20.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And he makes it. Lopez has gotten 4 this quarter.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
Pass to Barry. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Off with the layup. Brooklyn leading by 22. The kick to Durant. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Durant inside, covered by Lopez. Lopez with the steal. Thompson against Harden. Now Lopez. Give him 8 points now. Spins. Scores off the spin. Lopez has got 10 points in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 41 seconds left in the third. Tries the spin move. Here's Kidd. Can't convert off the spin.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And here's Durant. He's got 10. Thompson fires from way outside. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thompson outside. And the 3 off target. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Defense is... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Warriors, Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. The shot by Kidd, no good. Pass to Barry. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the basket by Curry.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Kidd. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
Brooklyn leading by 18. Outside Harden. Outside Irving. Launches a three, buries it from three.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And here's Thompson for three. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. On the wing, Thompson. And it's off from three-point range.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Durant, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Spins. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 19. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And that one's good. Thurman.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Harden. And stolen by Durant. In transition. Here's Curry. Finished off the break.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Outside Durant.
2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Out left to the wing. And here's Lopez from the arc. Barry pulls it in. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Kidd with a rebound. Nets leading by 15. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Softly drops in the floater. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Curry's gone just 2 of 8 from beyond the arc. Lopez against Thompson. It's Lopez, high post. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Back to Durant. No good on the three. Warriors trail by 17. Three-pointer. Barry misses. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Harden with it. Durant's there. Durant inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Thompson misses the layup. Brooklyn with the ball. They have a 19-point lead. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, Durant sinks it from distance.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Fires from way outside. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And here's Curry for three.
Stephen Curry, 3.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving it.
see the sunrise.
NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Mutombo in at the center position.
And though we often talk about Harper's scoring, he's just as adept at setting up his teammates.
Lever can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Aguirre. English with some nice defense.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Lever against Harper. Launches it from deep. English finds Lever. And that's collected by Harper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Harper against Mutombo. Lever has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Donaldson. And stolen by English. And pushing it up, here's Denver. From 6 away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lever's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Blackman. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Goes up on the wing, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the miss by Pat Lever. Mutombo against Aguirre. Inside, looking to end the run, and English with the lay-in.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, Aguirre. Outside, Harper. From deep. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Donaldson. Six to shoot. Here's Harper. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive man. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Denver in the lead. Right side Lever shoots over Harper, and Denver again with the bucket. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. English with the steal. Outside Anthony. Lever outside. Over Harper. That's short off the rim. Donaldson the pass to Mashburn. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Fires from way outside. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. English inside. Maguire covering. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good for Maguire.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Outside Harper. Pass to Donaldson. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead, up by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
They've got Donaldson. Harper is out there with Aguirre. And it's Mashburn in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Lever dishes to Mutombo. Shoots over Harper, and the basket by Mutombo.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Launches it, and it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lever up top. He's guarded by Harper.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
A 3 from Maguire. English with some nice defense.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Mutombo, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mutombo's got 6.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Down low, here's Mashburn. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Mashburn's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs. Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. Outside for Lever. Shoots over Harper. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Lever's got it all tied up now for Denver. Here's Blackman. The shot, no good. Mutombo with some nice D. Here's Lever. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Harper. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lever passes to Anthony. Count that one. Anthony's got his first points of the game.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And here's Harper from the arc. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
From deep, Iverson. And he's good on the 3-ball. He has 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Harper. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's English. And Blackman pulls it down.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Mashburn. Yep, that one goes. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And it's Iverson missing. Here's Dallas. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Anthony. And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 4. To the middle. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got his second basket of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pulls up on the wing. Aguirre grabs the miss. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Here's Donaldson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
James Donaldson.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Harper. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Lever. And it's Mutombo. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. And Harper slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give
in the air and down hard.
Woo. Oh, stop.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Count it, good.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And English gets it to go. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And here's the fast break. From deep, Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. From past the arc. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
A steal, and they're pushing it up. And that one is stuffed right through.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 9. Pass to Harper. Shoots the 3. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
One of those solid shooters from range you can count on. Harper keeping the defense honest.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Harper. There's the 3. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 12. Iverson with the ball. Offensive rebound. Now Mutombo. Outside English for 3. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Blackman. Trains the three-pointer. Blackman's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
English against Aguirre. Launches a 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. English on the wing. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Mashburn. Drops in the layup for 2. Mashburn's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Harper. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dallas leading by 15. Here's Harper, and Harper slams it in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. And he drives in.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Outside Aguirre. And stolen by English.
This is a clinic. They have absolutely owned this game, still keeping the pressure up with their D. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. No, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. The Nuggets trail by 18. Right at the free throw line. Lever, no good. Outside Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's Dallas leading by 20. Here's Blackman, and that one is hammered home.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Lever kicks to English. Pass to Iverson. To halt the run. Off target with the jump hook.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And that one drops for him. Flyers got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's good, 2 points.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
They get the rebound. Donaldson, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
The free throw drops for Donaldson. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Derek Harper. First personal foul. First team foul.
The dive for the ball. Down low. And English, the bucket, on the assist by Mutombo.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Going inside, Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And here are the Mavericks now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And here's Harper from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Iverson. And it falls over the rim and in. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. With the drive. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Outside, Aguirre. Iverson with the block. Lever outside. Offensive rebound. Iverson passes to Lever. Back to Iverson from the arc. And Blackman pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And stolen by Iverson. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Donaldson. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. Anthony against Harper. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Jackson, he's checked in for Dallas. Doncic comes in for Harper.
Substitution for your man.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. Off target from outside. Anthony outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, it's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
And here's Denver. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Mutombo. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Hammers it home.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Here's English. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. Jackson outside. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Dallas leading by 7. Pass to Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Iverson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Jackson outside.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:52 left now in the first quarter. They get it back. Out to the wing. Jackson outside. 3-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep. English can't get it to go. Here's Donaldson. Yet to see a basket. 1:25 left in the first quarter here. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Dallas with possession. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Knocks down the long J. Aguirre's got 8 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Anthony. Mashburn, the pass to Doncic. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Oh, it's stolen. Doncic on the wing. With the teardrop. No good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Anthony, and it's English in at the three. Tries the spin move. Here's Jackson, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game, and that one falls for Jackson. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Let's go with a three. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 6 points.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jackson surveying the D. Spins. Takes a three. Mutombo with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's English. Shoots over Jackson. English, that's good. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Aguirre passes to Mashburn. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Mutombo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Fires for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jackson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Mashburn. From deep three-point range, Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. The three is up. The shot no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Nuggets trail by 11. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14. And that one's good. Donaldson.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Mashburn. No made baskets yet. The three-pointer off the mark. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. McGuire passes to Doncic. Fires from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Iverson. Shoots from 14. And again, it's Denver missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. There's Jackson with the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Jackson, the pass to Doncic. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Off target with the 3. Pass to Doncic. It's not going to go for him. And we finished off one half of play. The Mavericks on top, up by 12. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Nuggets trail by 12. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Mashburn. Picked it! On the wing, Anthony, guarded by Doncic. Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Aguirre, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Lever passes to Anthony. Tipped away. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. Jackson for 3. He drops it from range. Jackson's got 6.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
So it's the Mavericks now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. No good on the triple. Nuggets trail by 17. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Anthony in the post. Pass to Lever. Here's Aguirre. He's got 16.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
With the putback, great positioning on the putback. Mutombo has gotten his second bucket of the game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Dallas leads by 17.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Aguirre. Lets the three fly. Fires in the triple. Aguirre's got 19 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
.156 left in the third quarter of the game.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. The Mavericks lead by 18. Doncic right side. There's the three. Aguirre can't hit. Here's Mutombo. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Iverson. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Mashburn, the pass to Aguirre.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Lever. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Lever's got 12 points in the game. Lever's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Doncic against Anthony. And it's Doncic missing. On the wing, Anthony. Wing shot on the way. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Jackson down low, working on Anthony.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Lever passes to Iverson. Over Jackson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Donaldson. What if it goes? And so it's Dallas with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Here's Donaldson.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Jackson. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Stolen. Pass to Donaldson.
Denver foul. Defending Republic. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's English. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jackson right side. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Donaldson. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd assist of the night. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Pass to Donaldson. Mutombo with the rebound. Anthony left side. And the layup is good off the glass.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Jackson, the pass to Aguirre. Drills it from deep. Aguirre's got 22 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Doncic outside. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Driving in. It's tipped. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. A minute 29 left in the 4th quarter. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Deflected. Doncic outside. 4-3. Pass to Mashburn. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. Shoots over Jackson. Mutombo, the pass to Iverson. Shoots over Jackson. Off the left rim and out.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Luka Doncic. 2nd personal foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for the Nuggets, Fat Lever.
Good on the 2nd one.
Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Looking to get back on track. And Doncic with a nice bucket inside.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Lever.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
From deep 3-point land. Mashburn's shot is off. Jackson with it. It's off. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo in at the center position.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Harper. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
English the pass to Mutombo. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Here's Harper. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A three from McGuire. Denver grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Iverson dishes to Anthony. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a three. Sinks the triple.
And though we often talk about Harper's scoring, he's just as adept at setting up his teammates.
Mutombo kicks to Anthony. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Anthony's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Harper the pass to Mashburn. Driving to the basket.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And English, the bucket on the assist by Mutombo.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Jackson, he's checked in for Dallas. Doncic comes in for Derek Harper.
Substitution on the court.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Vandeweghe. McGuire grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Mashburn. Over Anthony. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Anthony finds Jokic.
2 minutes.
Here's Mutombo. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Doncic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot. Shot attempt.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Jackson. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game.
lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Phillips is checked in. Now, here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony with it. Pass to Jokic. Anthony taking his time here. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Doncic against Phillips. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Mashburn. A 3 from McGuire. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks lead by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Chauncey Billups out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail. Here's Thompson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic against Anthony. Jokic inside. Still yet to score. And so it's Dallas with it. Jackson passes to Donaldson. Jackson against Billups. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
It's tipped. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Denver?
Well, so far their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Donaldson. Softly drops in the floater. Donaldson's got his second bucket of the night.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Thompson from long range. McGuire grabs the miss. Jokic against Doncic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Vandeweghe. Hasn't made one yet. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender, Porter out.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Doncic against Billups. Doncic passes to Donaldson. The tray. And it's Denver with the rebound. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thompson way outside. Doncic against Billups. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jackson from long range sinks the three-pointer. Jackson's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And the wide open shot from Billups connects from three-point range. Billups has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. On surprise in a competitive.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Thompson against Jackson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Jackson against Jokic. Clock at 6. It's Jokic inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And stolen by Billups. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And Thompson throws it down. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Mavericks trailed by 3. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. It's intercepted. 3-on-3. A 3 from McGuire. Knocks down the 3 ball. McGuire's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Mashburn in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. 4 on the shot clock. Another shot. Aguirre, no good. Aguirre's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Pass to Vandeweghe. Picked him clean. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Jackson's gone 1 of 4 from the field. From the wing, Vandeweghe misses. Vandeweghe's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got the first bucket of the third here for the Mavs. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. No good on the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail and pushing it up. Here's Denver. 90 seconds now into the second half. And Jokic gets it to go.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. To the paint. Stolen. One-on-one here. Outside Jackson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 6.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oh, good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 3. The 3 from Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Ashburn no good. Ashburn's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Thompson finds Jokic, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 8.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than he yes! Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. From deep, Phillips trains the three-pointer.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Doncic. Doesn't go that time. Phillips with some nice defense here. To the inside. Here's Vandeweghe.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Vandeweghe passes to Carmelo. Lays it up off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's Doncic. Doncic always looking to attack.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Lets it go from deep, and Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Phillips has got his 4th rebound in this one. 32 seconds left in the third. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Good on the bucket. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And using his height to see over the top of the defense, Jokic able to execute there in the pick and roll.
Outside Jackson. The 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jackson's got 11. 8 seconds left in the third. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And stolen by Aguirre. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 4. And we're coming back in just a... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Chauncey Billups. Then it's Thompson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. And then Billups with the jam.
Such a savvy player. Billups senses his opportunity there and just takes it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Vandeweghe. And he jams it with authority.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Aguirre.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of the...
Oh, Doncic, what a slam!
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Billups.
That's foul. James Donaldson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Thompson looking for an opening. And it's Thompson with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, and you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Jackson passes to Aguirre. Clock at 4. Lets the 3 fly. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And finished off by Doncic.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. The kick out to Billups. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Doncic against Billups. And it's Doncic missing. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. 1:29 left in the 4th quarter. Thompson against Jackson. 5 to shoot. Outside, Aguirre. From outside the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Denver leading by 10. .104 left to play here in the 4th. And Thompson slams it home.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Vanderwen. Aguirre covering. Takes it inside. Shot's good by Vanderwen.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now, Jokic. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Pass to Billups. Three-pointer. And it's Jokic missing. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of
New life, the soldiers find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got James, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Carr in at the 2. Lets it go from deep. Cavaliers with a rebound. Here's Free. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. James against Hayward. Tries again. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Stockton. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Good work there as it goes.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Free. The jumper from the wing off target.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Kirilenko, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Love. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
For 3, James with the rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Oh, got that one up quick. Free's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Eaton. Pass to Kirilenko. And there's a pick. Here's Eaton, covered by Love. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Kirilenko's got his second basket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Carr. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. And there's James from the arc. Here's Love. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, strength and attitude there on the glass shown by Kevin Love.
Here's Maravich. Banked it in off the glass.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Carr. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Love. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Kevin Love recognizes the space before he caught the ball, so plenty of room to shoot that ball.
Kirilenko. And it's rejected. The deep 3. Utah grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Hayward. Still without a bucket. Connects from downtown.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Here's Free. An easy two on the layup.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
Maravich with the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here comes Cleveland, trailing by 2. The baseline J. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Nice shot by Kirilenko.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
From outside, off the mark. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Jazz leading by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Kevin Love out there with James. And it's Carr in at the 2 guard. Here's Maravich. Here's Stockton. Free grabs the board. And here's Love. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hayward for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
3, that's good.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Maravich. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Ilgauskas shot is off. Jazz leading by 3. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Free. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries. Free's gone 5 for 11 from the field. Pass to Stockton. Here's Eaton. From deep, Hayward. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. And Utah leads by 5.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Stockton. Off target from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Ilgauskas. The shot misses. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Kirilenko knocks down the triple. And it's an 8-point Utah lead.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Oh, swiped away. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Free. Pass to Ilgauskas. Tries it from the top of the key. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Jazz leading by 8. 1:43 left in the second period. Here's Kirilenko. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Free. Oh, it's stolen. Hayward outside. Here's Stockton. Utah with another miss. Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
From deep, Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Free. Here's the second effort. Shots blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. There's 49 seconds left in the second period. Jazz leading by 6. Here's Maravich. He's got 6. On the take. Here's Kirilenko. Free grabs the board. Free's got 4 rebounds in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Ilgauskas. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. .16 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Cavaliers foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Hayward's shot is off. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Love. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Jazz out in front. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Stockton. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Carr. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Pulls up for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Stockton's got 7 points in the game.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
3, that's good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Here's Maravich. He has 6. Here's Stockton. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Free. Here's Ilgauskas. 3-pointer. Goes up again. Here's Free. He's got 15.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Maravich with the bucket.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Free. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 17. Jazz leading by 5. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Kirilenko, no good. Here's Free. He's got 17. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. A tight game here in Utah. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Kirilenko. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. Kirilenko's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall so far. Here's Free. 20 points for him. Love for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kirilenko passes to Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. The 3. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Pass to Free. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And there's the screen. From deep, Hayward. Fires for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. James has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Carr. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Jazz leading by 4. Here's Eaton. Hayward left side. 1:46 left in the third. And it's Hayward again missing. Love with the ball. 6 points for him. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A minute 35 left in the third quarter. Here's Stockton. And the three-pointer goes. Stockton's got 6 in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Kirilenko, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Free. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 7 rebounds in the game. Eaton passes to Kirilenko. From outside the arc. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got rebound number 11. Free, the pass to Love. Misses the 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Eaton. And he drops it in from the low post. Eaton's got his 2nd basket of the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Launches it, gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 10-point Utah lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's Utah earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. James is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's his first personal foul. First team
and a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Utah.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Picked it out of midair. Out to Hayward. The three ball. Pass to Maravich. From deep. Drops in the three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times. That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Here's Hayward. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, strong finish.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
previous plays under the play will be reviewed under
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take us.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Thanks for that, Allie. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Free throw drops for Love.
And the skill set of Kevin Love is valuable. Big man who can shoot the three, a great rebounder, and he's doing a lot of things well here.
Tips it, and it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Utah leading by 14. Hayward for three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Here's Free. The rebound by the Jazz.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's Eaton, covered by Love. Eaton passes to Stockton. Just 4 to shoot. Hayward outside. Utah with another miss. Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Free. Soft touch off the glass. Free's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Stockton. From behind the arc. Love grabs the miss. Love's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Taken away. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Pulls up. It's hauled in by Hayward. Utah leading by 12. Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out left to the wing. Carr can't get it to go. 1:58 left in the fourth. Here's Stockton. Offline with a 3. Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Free. Pass to Ilgauskas. The 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. And it's Utah with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Hayward outside. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Free. Cleveland again missing. Utah leading by 15. Here's Maravich. Pass to Hayward. Wide open look. Eaton controls the rebound and the putback.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Up again. It's good on the putback. And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Eaton, and he jams it home with authority.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. And Utah leads by 20.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Hayward. The shot off that time. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Kevin Love. Carr is out there with Free. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron at the small forward position. Now here's Hayward. And it's off from three-point range. Carr, the pass to Free. From downtown. Rebound, Gordon Hayward.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Outside, Maravich.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Karl Malone's checked in for Utah. Here's Carr. Eaton grabs the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And here's Maravich for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Maravich has got the first bucket of the game with the three for the Jazz. Free against Stockton. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. The Cavaliers with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now here's Stockton. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Love. No good, unable to end this run. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. Stockton dishes to Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Long range from the inbound. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas, the pass to Free. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And the shot goes in.
Look now, World B. Free averages over 30 a season. So he's a bona fide, certified, credentialed bucket maker.
Now here's Stockton. And stolen by Love. Here's the break. Tipped away. And now Utah, fast break. And the basket by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 5 points so far.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
There's the three. Carr, no good. The Jazz on offense. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Kicks it out to Malone. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Every night, Kevin Love is a double-double waiting to happen. He is a hard man to contain in the paint.
Here's Free. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Takes it from 10. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Here's Eaton, Free defending. Out to Kirilenko. Hits it from three-point range. Kirilenko's got his third basket of the night.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Kirilenko against Love. Here's Ilgauskas, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Stockton kicks to Maravich. Here he goes. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Shoots. Free can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Stockton with no one around him. And the 3 off target. 2 on the clock. And so it's the Utah Jazz holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's World Be Free, and it's Carr in at the 2-guard spot. Malone hits the bucket.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Free against Stockton. It's good, and the Jazz leaders cut to just 9 on the basket from Free.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Stockton passes to Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. No good off the back of the rim. Utah leading by 9. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the basket by Kurolenko.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Eaton. Back to Kurolenko. Now Stockton. Here's Eaton. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
When Eaton gets moving, the big fella can be really forceful.
Free passes to Ilgauskas.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Here's Kurolenko, and it's denied.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Maravich with it. He's picked up by James and stolen by James. Now Cleveland moving it up. Free passes to Ilgauskas. And a miss there on the triple. Utah leading by 12. Malone outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Good D by James.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And here's the fast break. Here's Free. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Free's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh, my
but confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Yep, it counts.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
44 seconds left in the first half. Here's Free, and Cleveland again with the bucket. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. At one point, they led by 16. Maravich with it. 5 points in the game. Out to Kirilenko. Hands it from downtown. Kirilenko's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
James in the post. LeBron going to work inside.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked a fantastic night from long range so far. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
They're thinking about this shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've seen Andrei Kirilenko really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Andrei Kirilenko, and it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. And Kirilenko with a clear path to the hoop. And stolen by Love. Ilgauskas in the post. Love against Kirilenko. Inside. Eaton. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Outside Kirilenko. Stockton outside.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Kirilenko kicks to Malone. His three-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Here's Ilgauskas, and he uses the glass on the layup. Ilgauskas has got 6 points.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Count that bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Free against Stockton. Free can't get it to go. Utah leading by 17. Here is Maravich. 5 points in the game. Out to Kirilenko. Just 4 to shoot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. There's the triple. And James pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Pass to Carr. Ilgauskas in the post. Guarded by Kirilenko. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
On the wing, Malone. Covered by LeBron. LeBron against Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Here's Free. Shoots over Stockton. Free can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 16. It's Maravich on the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shoots. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Free. Down low, taken away by Kirilenko, and the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Heaton, throws down the breakaway jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And the basket by Free.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Kirilenko with it, picked up by Love. Here's Heaton, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Here's Carr. Cleveland moving the ball around. Takes a 3. Utah with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
First team foul.
Maravich has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's World B Free. No good from outside. Jazz leading by 19.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
LeBron against Stockton. The 3. The shot missing. And so it's Utah taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Mark Eaton takes 2 shots.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, They got it right with the review.
And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Free can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 17. Right side, Maravich. To the middle, here's Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent. You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Pass to Malone. For 3. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 5th rebound in this one. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 19. LeBron passes to Augustus. Here's Free. Looking to get back on track here. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And stolen by Love. Carr against Maravich. Pass to Free. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Near the three-point line, it's Love. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And a wide-open look for Kirilenko. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Kirilenko's got 9 points here in the second half. Love finds James. Here's Carr. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Love. And the rejection by Love. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. And it's Love with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Basket good.
And the physical defense, not enough to stop Love. He's just too strong down low.
Kirilenko against Ilgauskas. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Utah leading by 19 points. Jacks up a 3. And the basket by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Jazz.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Stockton kicks to Maravich. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Kirilenko, 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Free. Here's Ilgauskas. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Yeah, the big man is just dominating right now. Ilgauskas plays hard, physical basketball.
Here's Eaton. James covering. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it again. Out to Maravich. Puts up a deep three. Can't hit that one.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And the Cleveland starting five. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. James outside. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hayward outside. That one falls.
I mean, scoring on all three levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Stockton. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Hayward, good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to Stockton. Drops in the layup for two.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Love, that's good.
An intelligent offensive player, Love analyzes defense as well and looks to score whenever he can.
Here's Stockton. To the wing on the left. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
Launches a three. Hits a three-pointer.
The shrewd court awareness of Love. Excellent at realizing when his guys are wide open.
Here's Stockton. From downtown. Pass to Malone. Out to the right wing. Maravich with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Love passes to Price. And Cleveland another three.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Stockton. Uses the glass on the layup. Stockton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Maravich. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's James. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen. Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Maravich, bearing his second of 3 attempts. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Outside Irving. It's James on the wing. Outside for Irving. And there's James on the assist by Irving.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Maravich. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
54 seconds left in the first. From 8 feet, and it's finished off inside by Love.
And with soft touch, Love is very tough to stop near the hoop.
Pass to Maravich, and stolen by Irving. Here's Price. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Stockton. Nails it from 3. Stockton's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Eaton can't hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Missed inside. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Utah ahead. They're up by 4. After this break, we'll... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Man, what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And it's Maravich in at the 2. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Pass to Eaton. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Utah leading. Here's Kirilenko. Sinks the tray.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Screen by James. Love for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Kirilenko. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, D.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. That one goes in. Irving's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. Love with the defensive effort.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside Irving. Takes the 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Stockton pass to Kirilenko. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Kirilenko's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Malone. Check by James. Clock at 6. Here's Eaton.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Here's Price. The score now all even. Price has got 10 points.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And they take the lead. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Pass to Malone. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Love. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, good commitment there by Love. Insisting on getting his shot in the air while being fouled.
And Love drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. Shot to stop the run. That one's wide left. Cleveland leading by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Stockton. He drops it from range. 10 points for him.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-6 run. Outside Irving. Love for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And Cleveland leads by 6.
Set him up. Love will knock him down. Terrific shooter there off the catch.
Here's Maravich. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And that one's good. Love's got 14 points for the game.
Well, Love has never been afraid to get down and dirty inside. Even through contact, he's savvy enough to find a way to finish.
Stockton's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And slam dunk by James.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And that one misses. Here's Malone. Check by James. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More 2K action in just a moment.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Man, we've seen Kevin Love really having a great game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for Cleveland right now, James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the center position, locking down the middle. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The shot by James, no good. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Kirilenko. Give him 8. Pass to Malone. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Varejao. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Stockton. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Stockton's got 12 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Eaton's shot is good. And here comes Cleveland.
John Stockton. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. James deciding where to go with it. Rebound, Utah.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Second team foul.
Here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Pass to James. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Varejao. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Stockton. Here's the floater. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. Right side, Love. Varejao. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Stockton. 14 points for him. Pass to Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Stockton from the arc. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving, the pass to Varejao. Yep, that one's good. And now it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Pass to Malone. The 3 is up. Love grabs the miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Varejao passes to James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Eaton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Eaton's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 7. .59 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Love, and it's Irving off the drive.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Stockton, the pass to Malone. Here's the 3. Some solid defense from James.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Right side, Love. This one for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. It's stolen away. Here's Price. And he banks in the layup. Price has got 12 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity.
And so it's Cleveland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. That's the group for Utah right now. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity? I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
6 to shoot. Outside Love. Fires the 3, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, stretching the floor is no problem for Love. He's got impressive accuracy.
Pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. Launches it. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Love. Pass to Price. There's the steal. Here's Maravich. And the 3 off target. Cleveland leading by 12. Now James. Tries to break his ice. Tipped. Here's Kirilenko. Basket counts.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Eaton. Here he goes. And the deficit down inside single digits. Eaton's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Stockton, covered by Love, and he gets that one. Stockton's got 5 points now this quarter. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
Here's Stockton to the right side. There's the block. And it's out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Still Utah's ball. It's stolen by Love. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Irving with it. 5 on the clock. Pass to Vereshao. Now here's Love. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And so it's Utah with it. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Pulls it in from the elbow. Shot's good by Stockton. And here comes Cleveland. 8-point game. Varejao. And it's Cleveland with another.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The rebound by Malone. And James puts up a deep three. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road.